god. Jesus Christ. Fucking blew up my good ear. Fucking A. Yeah, we're planning on trying to record those properly. That one just happened to be on a stream and I didn't catch it all the way. Alright. So we're making Caldo De Camaron. Shrimp stew. Good old shrimp stew. Yeah, it doesn't take long to make. It just takes forever to prepare. Alright. Get into the groove here. Stop thinking about the damn PC. Alright, so this is an old Baja California recipe. Pretty simple. It's just shrimp, potatoes, and carrots. But the secret is in the ingredients that you choose. And I'm standing in the light. Here we go. Much better. Much better. So, the most important part is, of course, the shrimp. These are wild whites. They've been imported from Mexico. You can get them from Vietnam, you can get it from Thailand, but I prefer the ones from Mexico. And the reason why is because they haven't been deveined or have that easy peel cut. They're still intact. You can see it. So we're gonna do, first thing we gotta wash the fuckers. Because when they're caught, they're put in a brine on the boat and frozen. And in the brine, there's a chemical in it called STP or some shit like that. A preservative. We gotta wash that off. Hey, Sammy. The boys are ganging up on me because they smell the shrimp. To grab yourself, for the recipe that I'm making today, you're gonna need, I think this is 18 quart. This is a 30 quart pot. So this thing is gonna get full. Let me change the other camera. There we go. What you want to do is dump all your shrimp in the pot because we're going to wash it. We're going to wash it, little motherfuckers. We're going to wash it. Not too loud, am I? I did a stream last weekend. It was fucking blaring and nobody told me. So just put them in the pot, rinse them a few times. Lucky for me, the water here is fucking freezing. It's like 35-degree water. So it keeps the shrimp from going bad. The tramp. The tramp. I better hurry because the old lady's already giving me the stink face. She's hungry. I'm making her eat sweetbread instead. got the hangries. Actually, when you get shrimp, let's say you go to the market. I don't buy shrimp from Albertsons, Kroger, Safeway, or anything like that. And I don't buy it from the butcher block. What you want to do is go to your local Mexican seafood place or Vietnamese place or ranch market. Ask him for a 4-pound box of frozen shrimp. And the reason why you want frozen shrimp is because it hasn't ever been defrosted since it was caught on the ship. When you buy stuff that's been defrosted, what happens is that the shrimp get waterlogged and they start getting a spongy texture to them. If you buy them straight frozen and they've never been defrosted, they stay nice and firm when you cook them. But if you buy the defrosted shit you see at the butcher block and you're like, oh, give me a pound of that, and it's all warm, first of all, they're going to be real stinky. Second, they're going to be waterlogged, so they're going to be all spongy. Yeah, I like to get shrimp from either the Mexican grocery store or Filipino. The Filipino markets. Because, like I said, they don't have that peel and devein shrimp. Because I can also buy them with the head. I have a ton of recipes where I can use the head too. So here, just give them a good wash. Give them a good wash. Now, they're pretty clean there. But the water's filthy. But you want to keep it cold though. So what I do is I keep them there, just transfer them over. Over here, you get over here. Need another dip. Prepare for this. Another container. Fill this up with water. I'll show you how I do these. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to peel these. Damn it, I'm out of room. Yeah, I'll do it like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to peel them. But I'm going to save the shells. So I hope you got time because this is going to take forever. So I'm saving the shells, legs, everything. And these guys are going to go in here. In that fresh water. So the easiest way to deshell these when they're fresh, pinch the tail first. And then wiggle it out. I don't know if I'm catching it on camera. Yeah, there we go. No, we got 4 pounds of these, so it's gonna be a while. It took me... That's exactly right. That's the reason why we're keeping the shell. We're gonna make the sabao first. We're gonna make the broth with the shells. Here. It still has legs. So the shrimp that I'm using, because they were on sale, is the 2630s. 2630s, if you go to Albertsons, or Vaughn's, or Ralph's, they're like $12 a pound. Well, at least here in California. You go to the Mexican or Asian markets, this was $6.99 today. And better quality than you'll find at the major supermarkets. The $6.99 a pound. Yeah. So since there's 2630s and we got 4 pounds, got 120 shrimp to devein. Or peel and devein. Because we're going to devein, I'm going to butterfly them and devein them at the same time. You gotta be kidding. Oh, it's still going. Still good. Thought my OBS crashed again. Oh, it's still live. My iPad that took a shit. Really? What kind of amateur operation you guys got running here? What happened? Having a little bit of technical difficulty still. Technicalities. My channel. Yeah, boy. What the fuck? No, I don't want that. What? Boys are bugging because they smell the fresh shrimp. Still working. Just can't see the stream. What is going on here?
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Jesus Christ. Look, Mug's gonna smell like shrimp now. See, the tail broke off on that one. Now I gotta peel it from the legs. God damn it. Still alive, it's still alive. Oh god, dude, get out of the way. There we go. Yeah, the Twitch, my stream manager is not working on iPad. It just decided to break all of a sudden. Fun day! Yeah, so the stupid camera program that I'm using is from Elgato. And it allows me to use an iPhone or an iPad as a camera. Wireless. The problem is it takes over everything. Not just the audio, it also takes over the graphic card. Because the other camera that I use for a face cam is the Keo Pro from Razer. But it's a USB. And it doesn't reach this far. The one you're watching right now, that's a Sony DSLR from fucking 1910. I had to go back in time just to get parts for it. But it still works. Yeah, boy. These are good quality shrimp. They're nice and firm. Plus, they're not stinky. That's why I like buying them frozen, because you know for a fact they haven't been defrosted. And the way you know that hasn't been defrosted, you open up the box and make sure that each and every shrimp is frozen separately. Because when the brine that they use is kind of like chicken nuggets. When you buy chicken tenders in a frozen bag, they're actually frozen. They freeze separately. They don't freeze in a big ass clump. But when they get defrosted and they refreeze them, it turns it to a brick. And that's a big no-go. You don't want that box. Because I mean, that along the way, it was thawed out and then refrozen. It's a big no-no. Big no-no. I like the wild whites because, well, first of all, they're cheaper than Tiger. And they have a firmer texture. And when it comes to beef stew, you don't want these humongous ass shrimp, because they tend to be older and shrimpier. Yeah, as the shrimp matures, it tends to get a stronger flavor. I think that's the reason why. Like here in the US, they use tiger shrimp to make shrimp cocktail, but then they cover it in fucking tomato sauce, trying to hide the shrimpiness. What they call cocktail sauce. With fucking horseradish and Worcestershire and sounds like a fucking Buffalo Wild Wing dip. And see, I like shrimp flavor. It's like I like steak. I don't like hiding it with a bunch of sauces. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Man, they got a death stare on me because they like, where's my shrimp daddy? Where's my shrimp daddy? Who said we're gonna get shrimp daddy? I want my shrimp daddy. I want some of that shrimp daddy. The boys haven't they haven't been getting wet food lately. Cause Fatty over here been getting constipated. They usually get wet food every other day and dry food every other day, so they alternate. That way their poop stays normal. But Chunky over here has been holding his poop in. And if I feed him wet food, it'll tend to soften him up, and then he gets diarrhea. So right now they're only getting wet food once a week. So they smell the shrimp or they smell any kind of meat or chicken, and they go ape shit. And they're back to their normal diet of every other day being wet food day. They don't bug. Right now they're acting like they're starving. Like they don't get fed. Shit, I caught Sammy the other day trying to call CPS. It's because he could see the bottom of his bowl. Little fat bastard. And it's funny because I have to feed him the same thing. I have to feed him exactly the same type of food. If one of them gets chicken, the other one gets chicken. Because he's just like those little kids. He goes there and buy them both Happy Meals. And he's the kid that sits there counting fries. But Daddy, Damien's got 5 fries. I only got 4. I swear both of them are autistic. They're autistic just like their daddy. Yeah, he'll sit there and comparing the food. He notices when Damien gets more food than he does. Because Damien's a skinny little boy. He's got a high metabolism. So I gotta secretly feed him more. Because he burns through food faster. But he stays skinny. That's a Siamese. But Sammy's a lazy old fucking tabby. He just sleeps all day. I gotta control his diet. But he knows. He knows when Damien gets an extra bit of food. Seriously, he'll sit there and I don't know if he how he knows, but I can give them each one a can of wet food. And he'll notice if it's like 2 or 3 grams less than what Damien is getting. And he definitely knows when they're different flavors. Because when they both have like really soft poop on the verge of diarrhea, we tend to give them more turkey. It tends to firm it up. But if they got firm poop where they're getting to the verge of constipation, we start giving them more greasy foods like rabbit or duck. And sometimes one of them has constipation and the other one has diarrhea. So I gotta mix up their food a little bit. But he notices. Those are my boys. God damn it. Fucking iPad turned off. Can't read the chat. Oh my god. No, my iPad's gonna smell like shrimp. My mic smells like shrimp. My iPad smells like shrimp. My computer smells like shrimp now. OBS smells like shrimp. Little turds. Look at the tired of waiting. Now they're eating dry food. Yeah, I don't give them raw. I don't give them raw food. It has to be cooked. Unless they catch it themselves while it was still alive when they caught it. They don't get fresh food. It's not healthy. Like if you give them raw steak or raw ground beef, it's not good for them. So they gotta wait until this gets cooked. Cooked. There's no shrimp in the wild. He's like, there's no dry cat food in the wild either. So smart ass. Little turd. Yeah, this recipe I've been doing since I was maybe 10, 11 years old. Yeah, 10. Because I'm one of those kids that likes to eat the same food over and over again until I get tired of it. I fell in love with this when I was a kid. And I had to have it for like 3 months. And that was ages ago when shrimp used to be cheap. Shit, I still fuck up some EB dry shrimp.
Oh,
just to
I
get
think
by.
I know your mother.
What's your name?
Lucifer.
Apple.
Exactly.
Let's see, in the past 3 months, I've made shrimp. Let's say about 24 pounds of shrimp. Just for me and the old lady. And the 2 boys. They get their fair share. This would be on my death row menu would be shrimp. Be the first or second next to steak. My death row food. Number 3 would be vagina. But we don't say those things on Twitch. Can't have dead air. No dead air. And I don't want to do fucking shrimp peeling ASMR. Cause it just sounds like I'm cleaning out schmegma. I don't know, some people would like that. Fucking weirdos. Just because of that, now I won't be able to have a VOD. Hey, there's a head. Where'd you come from? I will put you in there. Now, if I were using shrimps with heads, same process. You just set the heads aside, and I blend those fuckers. And that makes like a super concentrated shrimp consomme. If you cook it just right, it won't even be grainy. Especially if you puree the heads. We're almost finished here. I got maybe half a pound left. See, it doesn't take very long. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the video's not working on my iPad, so the fucking chat keeps turning off. Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe doing an ASMR. A mukbang of some sort. To me, it grosses me out when I watch other people doing it, but shit. If it'll increase my viewership, I just don't want to need to show butthole. I don't need to go to OnlyFans. If I can't make Twitch work, OnlyFans, here we come. I came across a fucking channel where there was this Chinese lady eating fucking live crabs. Like the little crabs you see on the shoreline when you go to the beach. That's just plain fucking stupid. They were all pinching at her mouth and she was trying to eat them. That bitch needs to be arrested. Or like that girl that was trying to eat a live octopus. And, you know, she may not have known this, but some octopus species have little barbs inside of the suckers. Well, she found that out the hard way. Yeah, we're moving right along. We're almost done. Well, surprisingly, these things are... There's a point when you cook them. You either cook them just right and the shells are extremely difficult to take off. Or you overcook them and they're jumping out of the damn shell. But then again, shrimp is overcooked. They shrink like almost half the size when you overcook them. And then they become really rubbery. Yeah, the secret to a good shrimp dish is how you cook it. Took me years to figure out how not to make the shrimp get waterlogged. Because waterlogging is what makes them spongy. Like all those fucking bags of either pre-cooked shrimp that you see like at Walmart or Stater Brothers or something like that. No, Stater Brothers is a California market. It's kind of like Publix for in Florida, or Don Quixote in Hawaii. And yeah, those fucking shrimps are horrible. Like eating Play-Doh. And I've eaten plenty of Play-Doh in my life, so I know. And yeah, some lemon and some Play-Doh. Not salty enough. What we got about a quarter pound left. This is the first part of the preparation. So basically what you're going to see today is just how long this is going to take in real time. Because the video that I'm probably going to make for YouTube will probably be no more than like 15 minutes. For some reason, the stream manager is not working on the damn chat or the iPad program. So I gotta keep elbow bumping it. It's almost like I'm running a PBS here. Yeah, boy. Alright, that was the last one. Alright, so what we gotta do, we gotta dump the water in the pot. Water's in the pot, needs to be dumped. You can do this without making a mess. You're gonna have to rinse out the pot because there's gonna be dirt at the bottom. Alright. There we go, nice and clean. So fresh and so clean. Alright.
You retired too?
Who's that?
Not me. I'm in my prime.
Who followed?
Yeah, you look it.
BUILLON Ledger is now following.
Bueno Ledger, thank you. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Shit, bottle feeder, man. You know it. I love shrimp. Alright. Next thing we gotta do, we gotta cook these shells. Gotta cook them. And I got my extremely precise, measuring cup right here. See that? It's special for this. What we need 15 cups of water. There's a reason why you need 15 cups. And we'll tell you later when the process comes up. What up, sucker? You guys playing COD tonight? Is it working now, or is it still fucked up? Let me switch the cameras over. I gotta run over to the computer to do all this. All right, so we got our 15 cups of water. Oh, you guys haven't been in yet? 15 cups of water, right? All right. A hell of a delay on a goddamn iPhone. Get our 15 cups of cold water. Now, the other reason why I forgot to mention is the reason why I put the shrimp shells in a colander, so it doesn't keep that dirty water where we initially cleaned them. Put these fuckers in there. Yeah, boy. Now we're gonna make our shrimp consomme. What you want to do, give them a nice shake. Put them on your heater, your range, heating element, whatever you got. I got an induction cooker here. Put that fucker high and cover it. All right, we're gonna bring that to a boil. Now let's get this all cleaned up here. God, everything's gonna smell like shrimp. Oh, fucking Stream Deck is gonna smell like shrimp. Alright, now we're gonna devein these fuckers. Water's starting to get warm. No bueno. Let's change the water out. You can't let the shrimp warm up. Ideally, you want to keep these in like an ice bath. But because the water's so cold here, it's doing just fine. Give them another cleaning. Damn iPad. I can't see the fucking chat. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. For some reason, my stream manager doesn't want to work on the iPad now. I don't know why. Switching to creator mode. There we go. Hopefully that stays on. Alright. Get yourself a nice little sharp paring knife. Make sure that fucker's sharpened. Sharpen that bitch up. Ooh. Better than fucking Manscaped. Anybody want me to test it out? Ooh, nice and sharp. Are you going to bed, dude? Well, thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You're always welcome here. I appreciate you, Lolo. And like I said, we'll get you a Chihu, a proper Chihu soon. All right. Might want to have a little bit of cold water running. We're gonna devein these fuckers. There we go. I don't know why it fell. See that? Look at that. Big old doo-doo. A big old doo-doo. We don't want that doo-doo. Look at that. That is beautiful. Spectacular. Get some cold water in our special pitcher. Drop the good shrimp in there. Drop it in there. Oh, yeah. All right. Keep going. Don't go all the way through. Just go the majority of the way through. Like 3/4 of the way. You get a nice, flat, intact piece of shrimp. Oh! Eat that now. Ooh-wee. Evil Dead came out today on Epic for free. Might want to go pick that up, man. Evil Dead. Evil Dead. Yeah, it looks like you can play either... You can play Ash or you can play the demons. I guess you chase each other. Kind of like the Friday the 13th game. Or what was the other one? Dead by Daylight? I only played the tutorial. Just to get it set up. It looked pretty fun. The Dreamcast version of Evil Dead? No, this one just came out recently. Like within the past couple months. I don't remember the Dreamcast version. Now you're gonna make me look it up. Yeah, I think today was not today, but Thursday was 3 free games. One of them I think was Rumbleverse, which is already free. And I don't remember what the other one, but it looked like one of those fucking Japan, the JRPG type. Yeah, this one plays just like Dead by Daylight. Well, kind of, actually pretty similar to Back 4 Blood. Yeah, the movement on this one is actually pretty crisp. Doesn't feel too floaty. And the one thing already off the bat that I didn't like, it's got that film grain post-processing, which you cannot turn off. But at least you can turn off the damn motion blur. I don't know why they put that shit on there. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? You gonna make a turkey? I'll probably do one here on stream. I'll do a turkey breast. All the fixings. I would do a whole turkey, but I don't have an oven. Well, not a full-size oven. I got one of those convection oven microwave deals. Now, you still eat turkey, or are you gonna make something different? You can go for a tofurkey. Or are you gonna make salmon? Yeah, things are moving along quite nicely. Just like today's politicians, these things are fucking full of shit. I heard Twitter is going to start paying content creators to try to steal, well, not steal, but convince like YouTubers to move. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start making content for Twitter. It said they're incentivizing content creators to go over there and get paid 10% more than what YouTube pays. And you still have, as far as we know, not exclusive rights. So you can still upload your shit all over the place. God damn, these fucking things are full of shit. Must be some fucking DC politician fuckers. I don't know how they're gonna do it because, as far as I know, they're not. They don't have the servers are not capable of holding that kind of long form content. But I mean, he's not gonna own it. No different than YouTube. The concern right now is if he's gonna want to do exclusive, kind of like what Twitch does, where you can't put a VOD up for 24 hours on another platform. Yeah, he just wants to compete against YouTube, from what I gather. Which is good, because YouTube's the only fucking long format video site that actually gives you money. Give me money. It's funny what's happening with Twitter. He's fired half of the crew, locked everybody out yesterday, and the fucking thing's still running smoothly. I think he did it all on purpose to show that just how badly Twitter was being managed. Yeah, for us content creators, quote unquote, it's hard to be on a site where you depend on it to make your living, and the site is constantly interrupted, or you know, policies change just out of the blue, kind of like with YouTube. Their fucking algorithm always changes. Their policies always change. Their TOS always changes. And Twitch has got its own fuck-ups. Especially recently. And we're just going along for the ride. But it's, you know, it's like people who sell on Etsy. People who sell on Etsy are at the mercy of fucking Etsy. And their shit's always fucked up all the time. Because they're always fucking around with the search engine. They're always doing something with the stupid SEO algorithm. There'll be one day where you make a shitload of sales, and there'll be another day where you make nothing for weeks. And then they send you an apology letter. Oh, there was something wrong on Etsy. We made a change and it broke. But just not as honestly. Yep, they sure do. I used to pay for servers back in the early 2000s just to be gaming. For a 400-person server for TeamSpeak and a gaming server back in 2000 that can hold, let's say, Battlefield 1942 and Counter-Strike, the server and client protocols, where you can hold, you know, let's say 40 people, was almost $3,000 a month. on an ISDN line. It wasn't even a T1 or a T3 line. It was an ISDN line. Back in 2000. If you wanted to do gaming and have your you know, shout, they used to call it shoutcasting, where you would get on TeamSpeak, and TeamSpeak actually had video capability, and there was stream video. It was lousy, but nobody else had that capability. So you can live stream your matches. Me, I don't sell anything on Etsy. I just know how Etsy works for some reason. I don't know how I know, but I just do. Why are you trying to dox me, man? Yeah, the wifey has a Etsy store, but it's got too much personal information on it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna promote it until we can scrub it. Dude, IRC, fucking MIRC. And then when IRC went down, we used Usenet. Hell yeah. And then Ventrilo came out. I didn't like Ventrilo. That was, to me, that was trash. And then there was, what was it? X-Force? Or X-Speak or some shit like that. That was trash. But T-Speak is still around. Yeah, I still have some of the chat logs from our clan in Counter-Strike and Battlefield 1942 Desert Combat. Because my clan had over 360 members. So the chat logs were fucking enormous. Because TeamSpeak would actually would recognize speech and then keep logs. I think what killed TeamSpeak was the fact that people started getting more professional mics, and all of a sudden the quality of in-game chat started getting better. And then Steam, because I prefer Steam over Discord. Discord is too. The company itself is a little bit kind of shady, because I seen that they monitor the chat, kind of like what PSN does, where they monitor the in-game chat. Well, lucky for me, I didn't have to pay for TeamSpeak. Not back then, because we used to shoutcast our matches, and they were just barely getting off the floor, so we get that shit for free. But the server, to have it all contained, was expensive. The TeamSpeak, the game, your what was it, the FTP, and then the fucking, what was it called, the PB forums that was connected to your website. So that shit got expensive. Yeah, I have a couple of shoutcasts that I still have recorded. I mean, granted, it's like 240p, but the audio quality, it was the first time we actually took audio quality seriously as far as for voice chat, instead of using our headset mics back then. And you can tell in the shoutcast that, you know, it was actually pretty high quality. Still sounded like shit to today's standards, but for back in 2003, whew, shit was fire. Man, MSN was all about, what was it? It was MSN and ICQ, and as soon as you get into the chat, it was fucking ASL. ASL. If you don't give us your ASL, we're gonna boot you. Bunch of fucking groomers. Yeah, MSN had a fucking... They had that YouTube problem. Like the early YouTube. Where they would have a bunch of fucking adults pretending to be kids. Same thing with AOL. But I think what killed them all was Steam. Once they got the Steam chat that was actually integrated into most of the Steam games. And it wasn't until Discord came out. But Steam was king. Dude, I had a laptop just for Merc. That shit was fucking resource intensive. Especially if you had a couple hundred people in your chat room. People sending files and... It's fucking dumb. But we loved it. That's how we used to set up our matches between all the clans. Was over IRC. Dude, what you been up to, Fabio? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Last time I seen you was on Scan Steam. Stream. You back to streaming? Yeah, Morbid is it's actually he's my brother. He's one of my fucking army of little brothers. Too many kids in my family. I don't know, something going around. The old lady went to Walmart, or I don't know how she went. But now she's sitting in the bedroom. The fucking sinus cold. Ooh, I can smell that shrimp. I can smell that consomme. Those shrimp shells are cooking right up. Got another pound left. We're almost done with these. Then we got to do the mise en place. Mise en place. Just fancy French term for all the other fucking ingredients. prepared, cleaned, diced, julienned, whatever you want to do. See, to me, this is actually relaxing. It's pretty much brainless work, but not so much because you'll end up fucking slicing a goddamn vein if you're not paying attention. But it's just enough to keep the voices in my head fucking busy and quiet. That's why I don't mind cooking for like 4 or 5 hours. You can say that. If you call California Spanish speaking, pretty damn close. Nice. See, I'm a cook. I'm a home cook. I'm very well versed in Google recipes. I just love that word because I heard it from Chef Jean-Pierre says it all the time. Mise en place. Oignon. You must dice your onion. Well, that's because I am Spanish. And being in California, we live above Baja California. So as we were kids, we go down to Baja California, and that's where you get the best shrimp. Yeah, we did that, what is it? The fuck is it called? That DNA test? Oh my god, it's at the tip of my tongue. Not the 23andMe, the other one. Ancestry.com. That dumb shit. Yes, sir, Portuguese. Yes, we're actually from Spain. We just don't know what part. But we're also, I think I said 25%? Well, at least me. 25% Aztec. So that's Guadalajara, Jalisco, Michoacan, in Mexico, which are a bunch of fishermen. So cooking seafood, part of my blood, and I can't have enough of it. Like I was saying earlier on stream, so far in the past 3 months, I've already cooked 24 pounds of shrimp just for me and the old lady. Yeah, Caldo De Camaron. I worked on this recipe since I was about 10 years old. And it's simple as shit. But I had to figure that out. Because everybody else's Caldo De Camaron has their own unique footprint. Everybody has their own little seasonings to it. And mine is more about the process. How it's cooked is what makes all the difference in the world. That's why I'm peeling and deveining these shrimp, because I only buy whole shrimp that doesn't have the easy peel, just to keep the meat a bit more tender and prevent it from waterlogging, which makes for a much firmer shrimp. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about the American shrimp cocktails. They use the tiger shrimp, which happens to be really shrimpy if you don't wash it properly. And they mask it with that fucking horseradish cocktail sauce. All that money wasted on that good ass shrimp, all they had to do was clean it a little better. You wouldn't have to smother it in that fucking god-awful sauce. What am I making it up on the spot? Tucker, how many times have you seen me make this? It's like that one time that Dan threw a fucking cat toy in my damn soup. I think that was the one and only time that my little brother saw death. For the first time. Had a fresh batch of shrimp cocktail. Caldo De Camaron. With octopus. With abalone. I just barely sat down. And he throws a cat toy in. He meant to throw it at my chest. But instead it landed inside my plate. And that fucking cat toy was rancid. I still ate it anyways. Because you can't let a good bowl of fucking shrimp cocktail go to waste. Yeah, that's the first time Daniel learned that he has a nervous laugh when he gets scared. Ooh, that shrimp is smelling good.
YOLO!
What up, dude? Man, you guys gotta start using your damn points. Made that cheap for a reason. I could make it cheaper too. Isn't that shit banned? Shit, if I could put a camera up and just watch me sleep, you'll see a couple of fucking pitch tents, but that's alright. Content. Because sometimes fucking run out of ideas. Especially when you're stuck in between your neighbors that get up at 5 in the morning. And the neighbors happen to be like 20 feet. On either side. That's the RV life. Man, if they're looking for a fart, come to this channel. They don't need to watch somebody like, it's like fucking watching NASCAR then. You're just waiting for that collision to happen. But you just gotta watch 4 hours of a race. You want to see some farts? Come on over. I provide them free of charge. Alright, this is the last one. Nice and clean. So fresh, so clean. Now, if you did it properly, they shouldn't have a smell. There is no smell to these shrimp. All that fucking chemical that they put in the brine, the salt brine, all gone. Yeah, they put a preservative on the shrimp when it's on the boat. All right. I have what do they call it? The stream bot? Or streamer bot? I forgot what it's called. But if you say a phrase like "show me your feet," you're instantly banned. You know how fucking weird that shit is when somebody comes into my chat and they fucking see my pedal cams or something when I run, you know, I'm driving my big rig or I'm racing a car or something, playing some driving simulator. Come on, man, take off your socks, show me your feet. It's like, you're on Twitch, man, not OnlyFans. Fucking weird ass people. Shit, as far as I know, all I gotta do is show butthole and I'd be famous. Put some farts in a jar, I'd be famous. Alright, let's switch cameras. Special at there. Oh goddamn! What are you fogging up the camera for? All right, here's the foundation to our shrimp consomme. Ooh, that is looking good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this in a slow boil. Add a little bit more water. Just a little bit, maybe a cup. Just to compensate for the evaporation. That's all we need. And we'll put this on low. So the shrimp is only going to take about 7 minutes to cook. Alright, so I'm going to put that down to about maybe 210. 210 degree Fahrenheit. Set the shrimp aside or put it in the fridge if you don't have cold water. Okay, now for the mise en place. Mise en place. Let's clean our little shrimp jar. There we go. Hey, freedom units, man. Freedom units. Nothing wrong with Imperial. You just gotta know your body parts. It's better than reading stones. Hectares. Actually, I think hectares are one of ours. All right. All right, so one of the first important ones that takes the longest, some good russet potatoes. Just dump them in your sink. Oh yeah. I say, I don't know, good 4 pounds. Or for you weeders out there, what is it? 2.4 kilos? Oh no, what is it? It's 4 pounds divided by 2.2. So 1.8. Almost 2 kilos. Oh my goodness, we had our first catastrophic failure. Had to restart the computer because it froze. It's that fucking Elgato Cam program. Oh my god. Nothing but fucking issues. Why? Why, Elgato? Why? Fucking Elgato. Are we back? Are we back? Everybody back? I'm gonna fucking need a beer after that. Fucking piece of shit! That damn Elgato program is nothing but fucking trouble. It's really not even that good. Got like 100 millisecond delay on my camera. It's probably dealing in metric, that's why. Who's back? Anybody in chat? Anybody back? Anybody back? Fucking catastrophic failure. Had to restart everything. Good thing we just have the shells simmering. It would have overcooked by now. That's exactly what we want. We want those shells to be nice and fucking dissolved. Well, at least the flavor. Those shells are going to be They're gonna be nice and fucking soft. Fucking goddamn Elgato. 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 Hey, Bubba's. Alright, who's back in chat? Because you guys were talking about fucking micro penises and shit. We need to stay on topic. Who that? Who there? Alright. Potatoes are nice and clean. Anyways, make sure you put your potatoes in water. You don't want them oxidizing and turning red or orange or whatever color they turn into depending on the species of potato. Either way, you don't want that nastiness. Keep them in water. Keep them in nice cold water. Hey, dummy, why didn't you use a strainer on the drain? Cause fuck you, that's why. Fucking potatoes make a mess. Bye-bye, peel. Oh yeah. Alright, looks like we're back on track. Back on track. Okay, let's change out the water in our potatoes. Good. Good. Alright, we got the potatoes. Put this off to the side. Now we got carrots next. Let me show you something about a goddamn carrot. Let me show you a carrot. Carrot like you've never fucking seen before. Want to see a dumbass carrot? this is a fucking carrot. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Look at this shit. It has a twin. Not a goddamn carrot. It's a fucking squash. Oh. All right. Let's peel our carrots. Peel our carrots. I mean, you really don't have to peel the carrots, but I do. Because when you're putting them in the soup, there's a weird texture to it. There's one carrot. There's 2 carrot. Two carrot. Oh, oh, oh. Big ass fucking carrot. Okay, that's prepared. That's done. Always keep your workstation clean. Well, as clean as you can possibly have it. What are you talking about? Do you not wash your damn vegetables? That's why I'm washing them at the same time that I'm peeling. Duh. Duh. Look at these fuckers. Because you ain't doing it right. At first I thought you said turn off the water while you're peeing. I can't fucking read good no more. Can't see shit. Fucking font is too small. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit. I've never seen something like this before. This is a fucking carrot. Well, it's a mutant of a carrot. Shit, you just been lucky. Surprised you haven't died because you turn off the water while you're peeling. You're living on the edge, man. Living on the edge. Copyright strike. Fuckers. Continue with the mise en place. Cilantro. Can't go wrong with cilantro. Make sure your cilantro doesn't have any fucking black leaves or mold, dirt. Then you gotta dry it. Make sure it gets dry. Put it on a colander. Gotta use the colander. Gotta let that shit dry. Because if you don't dry your cilantro, it'll last you half as long. You ever smell fucking cilantro that's been moist and left in a container outside in room temperature? It smells like fucking pus. I thought one of the cats had leaked fucking anal juice. But it was just the cilantro had gone bad overnight because it was still fucking wet. Nasty. Nasty fucking cilantro. But we can't live without it. Can't have food without cilantro. Especially seafood. Make sure you shake that shit out. Shake it up, shake it up. By the way, we get enough of that shit from our fucking government. So knock it off. Oh, HOS says you gotta keep your grass green. Oh, but you can't turn on the water sprinkler. Oh, we need you to stop using fossil fuels and buy an electric car. But you can't charge them. Because you'll be a strain on the electrical grid. Why don't you turn off your water while you're peeling? You don't need to wash your vegetables anyways. Ugh. Onion. Onion. We don't need to wash this shit. I'm just putting it aside so I don't forget. Onion. All right. Mise en place time. Don't fucking crash. Asshole. Fucking asshole computer. Well, actually, asshole Elgato program. Alright. So we need to prepare our potatoes first. Potato. RV life. There we go. Always have a sharp knife. Always roll it out. Nothing more dangerous than a fucking blunt knife. Second most dangerous thing, somebody that cuts like an idiot. Like the people on TV. Am I losing lead here? What's going on? There we go. That's really sharp. Alright, so let's get another container. Another container. 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 Need another container. Container. Alright, here we go. Put that there. Put that here. RV life. Alright. Where we going? My camera move? Is that what happened? This is how I dice potatoes. Make a flat edge, cut that off. Oh. Those guys there. There we go. You want these fucking cubed. You want these cubed. Some cold water in here. You go in there. You can either do that, or because what I want to do is I want to make these cook really fast. Because sometimes I'll do them in little circles, kind of like thick potato chips. But I want these to cook fast. Because somebody's hungry. Somebody be hungry. Yeah, boy. You see the size of these? It's like the same size as the ones you would find in your Campbell soup. In your Campbell soup. Yeah, boy. Getting delicious already. Now, the other reason why I'm dicing them this small, usually when I do potatoes, I'll start cooking them in cold water. When you cook them in cold water and then heat it up to a boil, it seems to cook it more thoroughly instead of just throwing them in boiling water off the bat. But since we were cooking the shells to make the broth, the water's already boiling. So you need to make the potato smaller so you don't have a outside that's all soft and an inside that's too firm, undercooked. If I were making, which I'll be making a potato salad for Thanksgiving stream, amongst a bunch of other stuff. I'll dice them up in large cubes, like the size of a dice, and then cook them in cold water. And they come out perfect, not all overcooked where they get all mushy, and they maintain their shape for the time that you have the food available. So let's say you make a bunch of potato salad and over time you have leftovers. You don't want it to get mushy. So how you cook it? Yeah, moving right along. And oh my God, we gotta start a movement. How to teach people on TV to cook or cut. Like these fucking commercials where people are cooking and they're grabbing their shit like this and cutting like this. What the fuck is that? What is that? Trying to, when they say they're gonna make finger foods, that's not supposed to take that literally. We should start a movement. Get the trend. To train these fucking people to cook or to learn how to cut before they go on a cooking channel or on a commercial. And it's those ready prepared meals too. Those commercials are, they fucking make me seethe when I see them cutting. You can get yourself a scraper at IKEA. You don't want to use your knife because, first of all, it makes it dull. And second, you run the risk of actually cutting your hand because you'll be doing this. Water. Water. Get the starch out. The reason why you want to clean your potatoes and keep them wet is you want to leach out all the starch. Because if you don't leach out the starch, it'll thicken up your soup. And the soup that I'm going for is pretty thin, pretty brothy, like pho. I don't want it to get thick. I don't want my soup to get hard on. So you need to leach all the starch out as much as you can, just by letting it soak in water. Yeah. Wait, did I turn on the music? Yeah, the music should be on. Breezing right through. Breezing right through. There's the first. Bring it around. You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Oh my god, camera. Damn me, motherfucker. Yeah, it's that stupid Elgato program. Jesus Christ. They're nothing but fucking failures. Elgato, you gotta step up your game, man. Especially the fact that I can't play games while using your program because it controls the fucking refresh rate. What kind of bullshit is that? I got 3 other cameras that I'm using, and Elgato, you're the only program that controls the refresh rate of my entire system. So, like this camera is set to 1080p 30 frames a second, because that's all it can do. It's an old iPhone SE. It's not all fancy schmancy like what you guys have. So 1080p 30 is the best that it can do. So the Elgato program will set it to 1080 60. I don't know how it does it, but that's what it does. I don't see a difference in quality at all. But it says it is doing 60 frames, which I doubt. But if I set it to native settings, 1080 30, all of a sudden my GPU gets locked at 30 frames. So any game I'm playing is at 30. All my other cameras are set to 30. You gotta stop doing that shit, Elgato. You have to stop using the program. I paid for this program just so I can use the iPhone as a webcam. It needs to be even worse, because they used to use well, it still has major issues like audio. I can't use the audio coming out of the iPhone because it has like a 300 millisecond delay. I have no idea why. Nobody has a solution for it. And it happens to be because the old drivers they used to use called Canoni Wave, which used to work with the iTunes. So that was a fucking mess to begin with. But they've updated to the camera hub. And the camera hub, I guess, is developed by someone else. And now this is happening with the whole refresh rate. So the only time I use this camera is when I need to be away from the computer like I am now. Because all my other cameras are on capture. Well, except for the main camera, which is the USB. But the other cameras are on capture card. Yeah, boy. Moving right along. Few more potatoes to go. Still working? Or yeah, still working. Can't believe that Elgato crashed my computer. I thought Elgato was supposed to be for streamers. Don't get me wrong, I like Elgato because I use a Stream Deck. Stream Deck is awesome. You guys playing anything right now? I'm just talking shit on Elgato because I can't have dead air. Gotta have something to talk about. Well, hopefully if I talk enough shit about Elgato, they'll send me some free product. Highly doubt it, but hey, it works for some. Have they updated Warzone 2 yet? Yeah, because I really don't want to play that game public. I don't have the patience anymore. Don't have the patience anymore to deal with fucking trolls and shit. In public lobbies. I can't believe your micro dick fucking caused my computer to crash. Fucking Enrique, who was it? Is it Enrique Iglesias or Mark Anthony? One of them with the fucking micro dick. Yeah, boy. Who else can talk shit about so I can get free product? We got one more potato? Oh, we got one more potato. How about Sony so I can get a PS5? Talk shit on the PS5. Talk about the PS5, how it's racist. Racist against poor folk. Can't afford it. Would you? Once all this is cut, it's gonna only be like 15 minutes. I just gotta dice up the carrots. Last potato. I like my other setup. I had that green screen behind me. Because I would actually post up the ingredient list. There's so much crap in the RV now, I can't do that. So I'll post up the ingredient list once I post this on YouTube. But for now, you're just gonna have to watch. Write shit down. Like when you used to watch Julia Child. Or Emerald Lagasse. BAM! Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Alright, we're done with the potatoes. Let's give them a final cleaning. Final clean. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, that's done. Let's heat up our back to a boil. 210 degrees will do it. Don't care about my food. Turn on the fan. I was wondering when my mic was on. What'd you do? Alright. Time to do the carrots. Get the carrots. Sign. Yeah, because we gotta wash the carrots too. See this shit? Fucking huge. Ooh. Holy hell. There we go. Split like a fucking tree. Do it in quarters. Probably be safer that way. Yep, that's a carrot. Why are you crying? A fucking big chungus carrot. Damn. Big chungus. Same thing with the carrot. You want to dice it. Dice it into little cubes. That way it'll cook faster. Cook at the carrot. Cook at the carrot. Cook at the carrot. We're almost there, folks. Almost there. You're watching this shit happen live. Like a NASCAR event. You're just waiting for me to lose a finger. Have a stroke. Something. You guys are weird. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a cooking stream. But I figured out. Gotta put in the hours. Gotta put in the time. Since I missed so much in the past. Missed 5 months of fucking streaming. That hurt. Gotta get the viewership back. Gotta get the audience back. Get him back, get him back. If I don't, I'm gonna have to give up on this shit and start collecting cans. Don't want to do that. End up with fucking herpes and shit. End up with gonorrhea. Fucking collecting cans. Give those a rinse. We need more carrots. Right here, dude. Got another carrot. Yeah. Alright, let's do it a safer way. Go this way. Jesus Christ, I need an axe. Doing a Lorena Bobbitt on these carrots. This way. Moving right along. Once these are cut, get these to cook. Jesus Christ. Fucking carrots are solid as a rock. It'll make someone happy. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Those carrots. Here, let's get the edges. There. One more. Yep, that's it. Get those edges. Julie and the bitches. Julian. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Home stretch. They're damn good carrot. Damn good carrot. What's going on? Why are we losing viewers? Cause you fucking suck, man. Take too long cutting carrots. Well, it's these guys. They're not ready to go in the soup. Time to go in the soup. Get in the soup. Alright. Drain the carrots. Let's drain the taters. Drain the taters. See, nice and clear. Clarice. Hey, 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 hey. No Clarice. Alright. This is ready to go in the soup. Should fit. Should fit. Mise en place. Now, if you replace the potato with carrots and onion, or celery and onion, then you got yourself. Oh my god! I was just about to say it. What the fuck? Mirepoix. No, that's not an American Indian. Basis to most stocks. The Mirepoix. Or you can use leek and substitute for an onion. Okay, I'm cleaning this because I gotta drain the sabao. Drain the sabao. There we go. Look at this beauty. Shit. Let's take all this out. Take the shrimp shells out. Oh yeah. All that flavor out of the shells. My microphone's getting a fucking steam bath. Oh, my glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Get every last bit of it. Get all the little legs, get the tails. Oh, Damien is seeing the shrimp shells through the TV where I have the OBS projecting, and he thinks that he's trying to smell it through the TV. You should know better, dude. That's just a TV. Cats are not stupid. But if they get hungry enough, they forget. They get hangry too. Ooh, that was a nice sounding fucking Camaro. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we got all the shells out. Got all the shells out. Now we gotta drain the rest of the shells. Squeeze them. Squeeze the little fuckers. Squeeze it. Get all that juice out. Look at that. That's precious. That is precious. Like a movie. Get back in. Hey, Bubba's, you smell that, don't you? You smell that? You smell what the devil's cooking? Smell what the devil's cooking? You guys smell what the devil's cooking? Turn this back on. Needed heat. Time to season this bitch. Alright. The reason why you use 15 quarts of water, because, well, good night, dude. Talk to you tomorrow. The reason why you use 15 quarts of water is because for every 3 quarts, use 1 tablespoon of caldo con sabor. Digo, caldo con sabor de pollo. So it's chicken bouillon. But the Knorr brand, that's my favorite. So since we have 15 in here, let's start with 5. 5 tablespoons for 15 quarts of water. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, LAWRY'S song. You can see that, right? Oh yeah. I try to stay away from the California. I don't like the texture on that one. This one's nice and flaky. Where the California one is more granulated. We'll go with 2 tablespoons. Next, McCormick's Grill Mates Montreal Steak. This is awesome. We'll go with 1 tablespoon. Okay, all around. Just stir it, stir it, stir it. And there's your broth. There's your delicious broth right there. That's where the magic happens. Now, your mise en place goes right in. Watch out, because it's going to splash. There you go. See, this is why you use a 30-quart pot. Still haven't even added the shrimp yet. Okay, so that's done. You got that. That's over. Throw the shrimp shells away. Yeah, never toss your shrimp shells without using them. Even if you have no need for the shrimp shells at that point, like you're not making any kind of broth or stock or anything, put them in a Ziploc bag, suck the air out, freeze them. They'll thank me later. Same thing with the shrimp heads. Alright, well that's cooking. That should take about 20 minutes. On a medium high heat. Oh, you can even taste it now. Give it a taste. Let's give it a taste. Ooh. Ooh. That is already good. Just wait until you put the shrimp in. Just wait. Alright. Let's continue with the mise en place. Actually, let's bring it to a high so we can get it to boil. Problem with the induction cookers is that they cook too fast. Actually, we'll put it back down to medium high. It'll control the temperature better. Onward with the mise en place. Continue with the mise en place. Next, cilantro. Just cut the cilantro. The hell? Cilantro. Make sure it's nice and dry. Shake all that shit out. Shake it out, shake it out. Don't forget to remove the metal bands. Hey, what's going on? What are you guys fighting? What are you guys fighting? They're fighting over the damn shrimp. So I got 3 bunches here. That should be enough. Hopefully. Make sure when you get your cilantro that doesn't have any black leaves and shit like that in it, because that'll accelerate the decomposition of it. It'll start going rotten faster. So try to get it as fresh as you can with no black leaves in it. Because black leaves is pretty much a sign that it's already decomposing. Yeah, I'm just going to cut it all at once. Make sure you remove all the bands before you start cutting, because otherwise it's going to destroy your knife. Keep a clean kitchen. Keep a clean kitchen. My phone acting funny? Does it try to keep auto focusing? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, I think it's the shadows. Shadows is fucking it up. Shadow. Remember, even when you're cutting herbs, keep your fingers in. Because now you can't see your fingers. So you're better off just closing your knuckles. and cut away from you. Away from you. Angle the blade away from you. We don't want to see you on fucking World Star Hip Hop. Check out this motherfucker just lost all of his fingers killing cilantro. One in the morning. 1 in the morning. See, I told you, shit takes forever to do, but it cooks pretty quickly. You can do the mise en place like a day in advance and then do the shrimp after. Prepare the shrimp first, put it in an airtight container, put it in the fridge, put some water. Well, no, keep it out of the water. You don't want them waterlogged. And then do all your mise en place. Put that in containers. And when you're ready to cook it the next day, it'll be done in like an hour. Yeah, what takes the longest is cooking the potatoes and carrots. You want those to soften up, but you don't want to overcook them. So you got to keep an eye on your soup. You can't let it slow cook. It'll ruin the texture. Mise en place. Mise en place. Yeah, I'm definitely not a cooking channel. I am not a chef. But I do have a bunch of my own recipes that I guarantee will blow anybody like fucking Rachel Ray out of the water. That dumbass. Her and Jamie Oliver. Fucking horrible people. Horrible, horrible fucking... whatever the hell they cook. They cook for aliens. They don't cook for people. They cook for the camera. Especially her fucking Rachel Ray's pozole. That was insulting. Her fucking pozole was racist. Yeah, her pozole was... it was basically a goddamn chili. With ketchup. Nobody puts beans and ketchup in pozole. You're out of your fucking mind if you call that pozole. But she kept calling it, it's authentic. It's authentic. Get out of here. And Jamie Oliver, Jesus Christ. He got people dedicating their channels against fucking just disproving or showing how wrong Jamie Oliver is. That guy shouldn't be allowed to be near a refrigerator within 100 feet. Should be a restraining order against that dude. He gives food fucking emotional damage. Emotional damage. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some of this fucking chili jam. Must have got that chili jam from Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, the shadow you're seeing, that's my microphone. See? I think that's causing all the issues. My microphone is in the way. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to make a cooking stream, but here we are. Yeah, I was just gonna play video games, but I'm a variety streamer. Can't just play video games all the time. And the old lady wanted a soup, so cause she's sickles right now. She got the colds, the allergies. Acting like a baby. I want soup. Give me soup. Make me soup now. Should put her on here and make her mukbang. Alright, put that in the container. Tell me how you're married to an Asian without telling me that she's Asian. Need I say more? Yeah. This is like the best $2 I've ever spent. And I think I even wore off the damn IKEA on it. Yeah. Moving right along. I mean, is the stream still up? Gonna be failing. Because even the chat box leaves every once in a while. Can't tell. I'm away from the computer. Clean our area. You're never clean enough. What you don't want to do when you're cooking is just let everything pile up. Just clean it. Doesn't take but a couple of seconds. Clean on the way. There you go. See, look at it. Easy. Easy peasy. That there. There. Still have my knife. Time to do the onions. Onion. Onion. Alright, sharpen our knife again. Oh. Just some ASMR for you. Let's check our broth. Yeah, boy. Ooh. Ooh. And once the potatoes start getting translucent and floating, they're done cooking. The thing is, you still got to cook the shrimp. So you want to keep checking it before the potatoes start floating. If the potatoes start floating before you put the shrimp in, you just overcooked the entire batch. Then eventually the potatoes are going to turn into mush. There's not a whole lot you can do to fix it. I don't think there is anything you can do to fix it. Onion. Onion. Where's my scraper? Where's my scraper? Scrape. Scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape. Now, do you guys need a lesson on how to dice onions? See that? See that? Nice and diced. Not even sliced. It's sliced. Look at that. It's diced. It's diced. It is diced. These guys. Looks like we need to get one more layer off. There we go. There we go. Almost done, babe. Then they're turning into She-Hulk. I'm hearing race cars. Somebody must be practicing late at night. Who's that? Good boy. Yeah, because we live near the Montana Speedway. So we might be hearing NASCAR going off. Yeah. What is it called? The Auto Club Speedway? A big track. Big track. Big truck. Big truck. Big truck. Big truck. Big truck. Alright. Potatoes are getting close. And the carrots will continue cooking. Now, the other thing you gotta be careful with when you're cutting onions. When you're cutting the onion, if you have kitties, pay attention. Do not drop any onions where they can get to them. It's toxic for them. You will kill your kitties. So be mindful. Do not let them eat onion. It is toxic. Same with grapes. Same with cherry pits. And a domesticated cat that is friendly will eat anything. Even if it doesn't like it. But if it's got more of a like a feral tendencies or stray, they tend to be more selective about their food or picky about their food. Damien is exactly one of those cats that eats everything. Because he has no fear. He has nothing to fear. So he has no fear. So he eats everything off the floor. But Shammy, on the other hand, has more feral tendencies. And he waits for Damien's approval. If he sees Damien eat it, then he'll feel like it's safe enough to eat. But he won't go and pick it up himself. Onion. 2 onion. 2 onion. And if you want to learn how to cook or use proper technique, go check out. I have no affiliation with him whatsoever. I wish I did. Is Chef Jean-Pierre. He's an Italian, French, Louisianan cook. And that dude, talk about content creator. He's owned restaurants for over 50 years. So he's a boomer. And he had a teaching school, culinary school. But now he's retired. And he teaches his recipes on YouTube. And it's actually fairly consistent and professional. He's actually taking it seriously. Very high content quality, high quality content. I think he actually built the studio just for his cooking channel. That's why I keep saying mise en place, because of him. But Lucy, Uncle Lucy, why do you keep cutting the edges off? Because they're round. And they don't dice unless you cut them sideways. That's why we cut the edges off. Oh, okay. What did he say? And look at no crying. No crying whatsoever. Zero. None. Because I didn't cut the core. Some people say that's a myth, but so far in my experience, if I don't cut the core, no crying. My eyes don't sweat. My face don't tingle. Look at that. That's all I leave. That's it. Just the core. Just the core. See what I mean? That little piece that I threw away in the trash bounced out. Gotta watch out for the kitty. Gotta watch out for the kitty. And seeing the way that I'm cooking, the way I'm cutting the onions, I don't have to sit there continually dicing. They're already small. They dice themselves. If you want to know how to cut these onions properly, you can go to my YouTube channel. My cooking YouTube channel. I got 2 YouTube channels. Primary YouTube channel is Life of Lucifer and Sons at youtube.com/Life of Lucifer. And then my secondary channel, which is dedicated to cooking, youtube.com/Life of Lucifer's Lunch Truck. Now YouTube the algorithm doesn't like my name. So more than likely it'll be shadow banned if you try to search it. But if you go to my Twitch homepage, you go to the panels down below, you'll see the links there and just press the buttons. Take it directly to my YouTube channels. Now, that's why I'm streaming. Trying to get to 1,000 subs. I need 1,000 subs. Let's get to 1,000 subs. We're almost there. So freaking close. So close. Oh yeah, look at all that. Alright, we gotta check our potatoes. Clean the hands, clean the sink. Oh yeah. Ooh, hot. Ooh, looking good. Oh yeah, they're ready. Come and throw the shrimp in. Shit. Get out of the way, towel. There we go. The shrimp is only going to cook for like 7 minutes, and that's it. Doesn't take much. Ooh. Put this over here. Oh, what you mean? Spill it all over myself. Ooh, look at. See how quickly they're cooking? And we got the potatoes right on time. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Stop breathing. Oops. Okay, that doesn't belong in the soup. Goddamn cameras. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh man, that is magic. Don't be too aggressive with the stirring because you'll start breaking the potatoes apart. Actually, you can stop the heat right now. But since I'm in an induction cooker, I want to keep it warm. Yeah. Yeah, it's backwards. It's backwards. Shrimp. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is delectables. That is delicious. Oh man. Okay, that's enough stirring. You want to break apart the potatoes and turn it into a fucking mashed taters. Let's mix up. Here, keep it covered up. Mix our onions and cilantro. Remember the kitties. Be mindful of the kitties. See that? Already lost some. Be mindful of the kitty. Don't want to kill your kitty. That kitty right there. That kitty was venting. That's a venting kitty. Oh man, look at that. Okay, that's enough. Actually, no. Put you on low. Put you on 140. Hang on. Don't want to overcook the potatoes. You don't want to overcook the shrimp either. But it's worse if you overcook the potatoes. Because at least the shrimp don't disintegrate. Alright. Alright. Let's get her soup on. Let's get her soup on. Get her soup on. Get her soup on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get her shoe on. Your shoe bone. Alright. No onions, no onions, no onions, no onions. No onion. No onion. Alright. Prepare to ship. Prepare it now. Manja. Manja. Hi. What? 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 Why? Oh man, look at that. You look at that? Will you look at that? And the seasoning is perfect. See how the broth is nice and clear? That's how you know you did a good job. Good job. Look at the, are the potatoes falling apart? Nope. But they're nice and soft. Man. Telling you. That recipe should be on death row. Fuck them people. Don't give them shit. What I meant is, this is gonna be my death row food. Fuck them people. That's it. Alright. Let's complete it. And what you want to do, cut some lemons. Yes, I know they're limes, but I call them lemons. Because in Spanish, they're called limones. Either called limones verdes or limones. Limones. You don't call them limones amarillos. You just call them limones. Limones verdes are these. Green lemons. Because if you say Lima, Lima means file. Like nail file, Lima. Lija, sandpaper. Do do do. The more you know. Do do do. Fuck off. Yeah, boy. What else do we want to use? The most important ingredient in the whole thing. Tapatio. That's for the old lady. This is for me. Give it a mix. Give it a mix. Oh man. That is beautifully cooked. I'm not patting myself on the back. I'm just saying the potatoes beautifully cooked because they're not falling apart. They're not getting all fucking pulverized and dusty. then to top it off, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'll get you some. Don't worry. I'll get you some with a house sauce, like a house sauce. Yeah. I'll give you guys wet food. Because it already has garlic. That's another thing that. Gotta be careful not to give cats table food because of garlic and salt. You can actually not go overboard with the onion and cilantro. You can put as much as you want. More the better. Just don't turn it into a goddamn cilantro salad. And piece de resistance. No, not meow. Crackers. Gotta eat it with crackers. One for the old lady. One for me. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna make an Instacart delivery and I'll be right back. She gets fed like they used to feed Bucket Sling Blade. Can't forget the boys. Gotta cook for them too. Gotta cook for the boys. What are you guys eating tonight? Let's see. You guys are eating chicken turkey casserole. Yeah. Chicken turkey. Chicken turkey. Turducken. Missing a duck. You're making a mess. All right. Let's get to eating. Ooh. It is some deliciousness. And I gotta do the dishes. That here. Cut myself like a dumbass. Don't need to do that. No, no, no. Don't need to do any of that. No, no, no. Don't cut yourself. Don't cut yourself. All right. Let's eat. Manja. Let's manja. This recipe will probably be available in about 2 days because can't put the VODs up within 24 hours. And you'll find the ingredient list at my YouTube channel. Go subscribe. Go do it now. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Will you look at that? Mmm. Oh yeah. Living the high life. Hold on. Can't forget the most important ingredient. Oh yeah. Oh, good. Oh man, nothing goes better with this than beer. My boys keep forgetting that I'm disabled. They won't let me sit. Oh. Now I get to enjoy my food.
I think I might know your mother.
What's her name?
Lucifer.
Living the high life.
Exactly.
The RB high life. So good. I could eat this forever. And ever. And ever.
What the hell? Stepped on branch. Oh, it's a leaf. Was it poison? Emotional damage. You want some therapy? I will send you to Jesus. Okay.
This is like the perfect Super Bowl food. Man, your friends will love you forever. And something about the beer just makes the flavors pop in your mouth. Yeah. Pop in your mouth. It's not too sweet, not too rancid, just right. I'll give you some mukbang. Mukbang action. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nose is running. Drinking the beer. Drinking the beer. Oh, my God. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. It is delicious. It make you strong. Make you strong like boy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. If you don't try this recipe, you're missing out. You're missing out. Oh my god, so good. So salty, so lemony, so shrimpy. How in the hell did this turn into a mukbang all of a sudden? ASMR mukbang. Oh no, first tank is venting. That made some room. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the more you eat it, the more you want. This is evil. This is evil. ASMR. Testing out ASMR. Why are you sweeping your food? Why are you sweeping your food? Oh, my ass, so good. It's so good. These are too good. This is too good. Vamos. Get some more. Not fair. Not fair, you guys can't have any. Gotta make your own. Not fair. Alright, ASMR mode. Engaged. Yeah. Mukbang enabled. Ooh, hot. 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 So hot. Hot. Too hot. Yeah. Mukbang. Mukbang ASMR. Well, we got a rudimentary cooking channel set up now. Hopefully I can start doing more cooking streams. Because the way I had it before was way different. All this was covered in green screen. Oh, yeah. Why is this so good? Why is it so good? I can't stop eating it. This food is dangerous. Dangerous. Alright. ASMR disengage. Down to my last cracker. Last cracker. No. Uneven. Uneven. Steaming. Let's resist. Let's resist. There was shrimp left and no crackers. No. God damn it. Adapt and overcome. Substitute with beer. Substitute cracker with beer. I still want another bowl. I'm gonna go to bed feeling like a water balloon. Alright, once I finish doing the dishes, reconfigure everything back to gaming mode, and we'll play some games. Oh man. Oh man. So good. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. The 3 good hours that I get. Time for cleanup duty. Whew. Sweating now. Time to do the dishes. Harsh reality. Gotta be done. There we go. They hitting the camera? No. Alright. Good. Dishes mode. This is all part of facts of life. Gotta do the dishes. Do the dishes. Do the dishes. Oh, okay. Do the dishes. Yeah. So freaking full now. I still want another plate. Right there. Right there. Can't see you, babe. Yeah. Delicious. Matcha. Matcha. Facts of life, in the facts of life. Bing, 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 bing. That was delicious. That was delicious. That was delicious. Eat like a damn king now. Good thing about having food stamps. You eat like a freaking king. Eat like a king. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a racetrack. I'm hearing Sprint Cup cars. They're practicing this late? It's 2:15 in the morning. Yeah, we live near the Auto Club Speedway, so we can hear them. You know there was an upcoming race. Upcoming race. Upcoming race. Upcoming race. RV life. I need to do something about the sink. It's too damn small. Too damn small. Too damn small. because it's L-shaped. I don't know why they did that. But if they just would have made it long wise, or make it long lengthwise, it would actually serve us better when the slide outs are in. We don't have to walk around the damn L. I don't know why they designed it this way. Oh yeah. Doing the dishes in an RV is kind of therapeutic because it forces me not to keep things arranged. I just put them where they fit. So I get satisfaction, excuse me, in one way, but not the other. But at least I get satisfaction partially. You get my drift. It satiates the OCD beast. Because sometimes this thing will be piled up to the cabinet after a big cook. Water here is working pretty nicely. Utensils, cutting utensils, cooking utensils. I know, you can't see. I can't see. I cannot see. Yes. Oh yeah. Where's the fork time? Unequal sizes. Oh, no. No unequal sizes. Spoon first. Very good, very good. Very good. Very good. Still gotta put it with the soup. Gotta put it with the shrimp stew. Gotta put it with the shrimp stew. No! I've had these knives for... I got my first apartment back in 1994. Clean the sink, clean the sink, clean the sink, clean the sink, clean the sink. Forget your jug. Get your jug. Uh-oh. Running out of hot water. Oh no. Just in time. Get the cold water. There we go. Beautifully. There we go. So fresh, so clean, clean. Fresh, so clean, clean. Now we got a little bit of soup. Use my ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Here we go. Potatoes are holding together. I just want to take a bite out of it. And the broth, die for it. Oof. So good. Now this is by no means an authentic cultural cuisine, because it's not. This is my own recipe. It's just inspired by Sinaloa cuisine. Because I've had some fucking shrimp stews and caldo de camaron that were horrible. At a fancy restaurant, no less. It fucking sucked. I made it a mission in my life to correct it. There we go. There we get out. Yes. Look at that. It fit perfectly in there. By no means am I gonna throw away any of that broth, any of that sabao. You crazy? I'm gonna leave this out for a bit before I put it in the fridge because it'll warm up the fridge. But I don't want to leave it out for too long because it's shrimp. It's seafood. It can go bad. I hurt my cheeks. Ah, fuck. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Why you gotta mess it up? I gotta mess it up. Yep, I'm still hearing race cars. Sounds like that old cartoon or the old video game, Hard Driving from Atari, back in the 80s. The first driving simulator that actually had a clutch and a manual transmission. Then the sequel, which was stunt driving, didn't take off. It wasn't as popular. Didn't have the same feel. Get that dishwashing ASMR. It's all part of the fun. All part of the fun. All part of the fun. Crashed again. All part of the fun. Yeah, one of the most difficult things of being a streamer is pretending that there's an audience. You can get at that. You'll be really good when you do have an audience. That's when the voices in my head get handy. Come in handy. Hi, Sammy. Look at the face. Look at the face. He didn't like the food all that much. Damien did. Look at him. He fucking has a panic attack. Connect. Big connect. Ship are trying to resurrect. Big connect. Big connect. There we go. Done with the dishes. A lot of fucking dishes. You see that? That's a lot of dishes. That's a lot of dishes. How we doing? Oh yeah. Now I'm done with the dishes. Now I gotta reconfigure back to gaming mode. That's gonna take me a couple of minutes. So I guess I'll be right back.
You're strong, my friend. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Well, I best shake the dust off. Should we knock first? I wonder what's waiting for us in there. Hey, you shouldn't be in here. This place. This room's good. Hell, will you look at that?
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Why are you gay?
Yep.
feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
What do you want?
Stiff as a board. Light as a feather, 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 stiff as a board.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
What in the goddamn?
Give him one of these ribs, just watch him grow.
What more do you want from me?
See some stars out today. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Great. Let's go for a ride.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Whoa, whoa!
Excuse me, bitch!
I'm too weak. Oh, don't kill me, please.
How's that?
Still here. Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
Yo! Yo, holy shit, he's dead!
Slow up now.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
What's for breakfast, Dad? Dad, what? No! What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, man.
On me, fella. Deported.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Enemy spotted.
Run.
He needs some milk.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop. If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place. Because I want to fucking kill myself as well. Fuck you, I hate all of you. Come on. Because I know somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you.
I have crippling depression.
Why?
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No. Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
Nobody cares about your weather opinions.
Try me, bitch.
Come here.
What is going on here? Breakfast!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Buenos días, caballero.
I'm Batman.
La ubicó otra paloma. Me voy a matar. Me voy a matar. Este es mi último. Uy. Me voy a matar. Uy.
Here we go. You're okay, boy.
One long, angry line later.
Bye.